Oh, I heard
Hello,
him.
hello, hello, everyone. How are all of you? Hopefully, you're all doing well. So today we're going to be doing our some 6.4 stuff, or well, starting 6.4 here on Final Fantasy 14, um, along with
I don't think I can hear you. Okay.
Nope.
cooking
No,
some
you're right.
dinner.
I can't. Okay.
And we're going to
Hello,
voice
hello,
chat with some
hello.
people too. So
Take a look. That's supposed to be there. You know what? Just close that.
drop Odie a little bit there.
I'm actually lower myself. I was gonna be loud and scare him.
Well, you're
Yeah.
incredible. I had you set to 200% on my
Oh,
end, so you were incredibly loud on my side.
yeah.
Well, hi.
And yeah, I can hear myself on stream now. Hi.
My bad. How's it going?
Not too bad. Just started cooking dinner, started upstream, and figured I'll start getting into 6.4.
I'll do that later. I'm not rating this tier, so I can take my time.
I did not get that luxury this time.
No.
In fact, I have less luxury than I ever had before.
Yeah.
I mean, since I don't have any real rating to do, I could take my time with it, but it's like if I got a chance to do it with friends to talk to, that's always nice.
But oh man, that trial was rough. Holy shit.
Is it?
Huh?
Is it?
No. But that particular instance was rough.
Oh, the party.
Yeah, we were down to 2 tanks and a healer
Oh God.
at one point.
Yeah, so that's what I normally get into.
I was like, shit, am I about to carry?
So I should run it as paladin or warrior. And not gunbreaker.
And I didn't think it would be that troublesome on a normal, but apparently it was.
Party finder.
I was like, wow, am I about to carry this 8-man blind? We're going down there. Which leaves the
Oh, was on the moon?
aids. Huh?
It was on the moon?
Where the hell else would you fight Cold Bez?
Kieran, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Ishtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero, is something the matter? No, no, Kieran paid us a visit and so I was apprising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come? Rare but most welcome invitation. Timely, too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out in the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Come then, I've an errand to run at the bazaar first.
Why do you have a Q over your head? What are you?
Hunt.
Oh.
Gotta unlock that hunting for whatever area you're in.
Oh, it was an actual quest.
Oh,
Oh,
You
Really?
unlocked what?
usually you have to talk to someone to unlock the local, like daily and weekly bounties for hunts.
I mean, knowing me, I might
Yeah.
have and then just not done it. Because I'm great about doing that.
don't you usually do all the quests though?
Huh?
Don't you usually do all the quests though?
Until I have a couple classes at 90, yeah, then I stop.
Oh. I thought you cleared them out.
I did until I hit 90 on Ninja and Paladin, and then I stopped.
Oh. Yeah, just spam dungeon.
I might do them on Astro Black Mage at some point, but
Yeah, healers would make sense.
this is not my MSQ. What am I doing?
I don't know.
That leveling, that's what PvP is for.
Maybe, except PvP lately makes me like unrationally angry.
Frontline, who cares?
No, frontline, I don't really care.
Well,
Yeah.
that's where I go and level everything.
CC needs goddamn team rank.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm picking up some more spice. Mahedre told me to do so
Like-
before my next
Like
visit.
any type of ranked
Yeah,
game.
Mr.
You
Zero
can
has
do with at least a few people.
Mr. Zero has quite the talent, you see. The
Just
sisters
constantly
know we
doing it with a team of
manage her.
doormats.
Fond
Yeah.
of spicy food, but I
And
doubt
so
any
he
of us
can play
could
with
keep up with
friends.
her.
That's kind of the fun of it.
With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mahang can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to
Like,
provide
you don't want to breed toxicity. Well, you're
what
doing
they
a
need
damn
to
good
achieve
job of it.
more
Yeah.
rigorous
You're
rigorous
making me
favors.
angrier than I normally would be.
Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something that's sure to blend with Mistress Zero's usual? It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me, you can appreciate the
Bridge two
nuances of the
shadows
world.
deeper
This
than
world's
Deceiver,
sustenance
but
far
thank you.
better than I
think
can, I
finished the
expect.
MSQ of this patch.
Would make sense.
I did. Okay.
Now where do they go? It's what I want to know.
Huh?
Now where do they go?
Where did who go?
After defeating Golbez.
Oh, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste.
Apparently, the new raid music is a banger too.
I mean, it's soaking. I'm expecting that.
Your reaction
Like-
speaks volumes.
I don't know.
You haven't
That
heard
would fuss-
a lot of
suffice
16's music, have you, from the trailers?
Nope,
Always
I
a
haven't paid
pleasure.
a damn bit of
Yeah,
attention.
it
Sir,
is.
and do give Mahidra my regards.
So good.
I have not even watched a trailer for 16.
I watched the
I'm
original trailer.
So
but
excited.
Nope,
I figured I don't need convinced to buy it, so I don't care.
There should be a demo out
I-
next week.
I've seen pictures of it, and that's been my extent of what I know of 16.
I guess I need to look at the patch notes to figure out where the hell I unlock the next tier of raids at. It's probably in the same spot.
Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and do give Mahidra my regards.
Teleport down to that's if I finished the story from the last raid tier. There's a good chance I didn't.
I mean, it should be in that one place by the airship,
Yeah,
Ragnarok.
it should be, but this is assuming I finished the last raid tier story.
You had to have.
I had to have.
My
Usually
usual
there's some
pace.
Yeah, to
shit
do
that-
Savage.
But with this spice,
Remember?
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Of course you can't.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Sure, there's something waiting for me to do a thing. When I get up to go try and do something.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Let's have a beer.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be
Oh,
warned,
that's because I'm on the wrong
it is
scene.
not for the
Try now for me. You might have to refresh. Sounds like my type of curry.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Yep, okay. Okay, should be working now.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Okay, maybe I don't want it that spicy.
Savage gear is kind of derpy looking. Night bib.
I
Vids.
I was on the wrong scene when you. That's why my sound alerts were offline. I changed back to the right scene, so now they should work. Sorry, I put.
Got a response on that one yet for P9.
And sorry, I put you on all on mute while going through cutscene.
That's all good.
Now that I've gone through and actually seen all the cutscenes in the game, I now don't want to skip any of them.
Yeah, don't be Kurari.
I mean, I watch them later. Does that count?
You have to watch it on my stream, I guess.
Yeah, but then it's lacking a certain something.
I don't think he cares.
Nope. Sure don't. Most of the time, it doesn't make a difference to me whether or not Ellie's in the cutscene or not.
Unless you're fighting Xenos with your fists.
Yeah, that one I actually did watch the first time. Just because I was curious what went down after throwing down with him. I was like, worth it.
Welcome back. Master Sidney, yes, he has returned to his bedchamber. I shall be happy to escort you.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
You know, it's funny. The second alliance raid, I've only done it once.
Yeah, same.
Can't believe I've done it more than you guys.
I had
Not
no
by
reason.
much, but
There was no reason for us to do it that many times. I mean, I don't remember if the glam was even that good.
I don't think it was.
I'd have to go back and look.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried.
Pretty sure.
I'm sure it won't disappoint.
I better recheck and see
My
what
thanks.
I'm grabbing out of here in the first place.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
I don't want to loot for the wrong shit.
nah, just take what you can get.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself
Okay.
I'm
presentable at
savage.
once.
Just throw all the gear
I am
away on
sure.
basic bitch raids.
Okay, this scene right here makes all the worthwhile for watching cutscenes.
Ed, did I want the boots? I do want the boots. Okay, we're gonna get head and boots. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed said cutscene that I probably skipped over today.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
What about your dark plot?
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a
Okay, I
feat
guess they're
possible?
going in.
In theory, having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography.
Damn.
And
Insta-Q.
according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the
Probably
first,
not a lot of tanks.
the same locations across the
Probably
world
not.
are intrinsically bound.
No one
All
likes
of which
thinking
is
these
to
first.
say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is
So
the
that P-
risk of
so-
Voidsent
so
gaining
that's
entry to
P9S.
our world.
Yes,
Thus
that is
did I
P9S.
decide
It
to
is
seek
a
Orionge's counsel.
gimpy looking boy.
Both the Watcher and the Loporits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Akitos.
Be it in Radzat or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze onto the endless dark of the void.
Perfect.
I'm here for it.
Perfect.
And so, with harnessed insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Oh, guess not.
It's not what. Oh,
Dark Knight dig Dark Knight thing.
The preparations will be extensive. and we will require vast quantities of ether.
What's the Dark Knight thing?
After all,
They just rush
our
in,
gate
hold
must
boss.
be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me.
Okay,
The
I
room was
see what
beginning
that
to feel
does.
constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
You were so thrilled to tank. Fucking do it, dude. Jesus.
If
Hold
all
the
are in
fucking
agreement,
aggro.
then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
I already shirked. Now I had to turn my stance off because I stole it again.
Wait, what? What's going on?
This Dark Knight can't hold aggro from me for shit.
Does he not have stance up?
He does.
What?
He's just probably doing extremely bad damage.
Don't you have stance up?
Huh?
You have stance up?
I did, but like I said, I shirked. Then I stole it back again. So I turned it off for a little bit. I turn it back on. I'm about to take it again.
Kroy's just that good of a tank.
Or to be fair, tanks just suck.
Longham, Oriange wishes to depart at once. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists in the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee hither,
know what that
and
was
since
doing.
begin our journey. Let's see. Nope, wrong way.
Mhm. And I had to shirk again. I stole it 3 times now.
My apologies for the delay. My, that is a straggling locker room indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mar Lamentorium, and we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement of substantial quality of ether and subsequent delivery of it until the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophoroi spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we could employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let's make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more.
What doing?
What doing?
Yeah, what doing?
Me?
Not them, but
Oh.
Nothing that they're supposed to be doing is the probable answer.
they're doing something, all right. Are we about to make it 4?
Or what? Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Well, at least at this point, they shouldn't lose hate. At least to anyone else.
It's only 4% left. They shouldn't lose it again, but I'm creeping back up on them after my second shirk. I need to know which one doesn't drop what.
Oh, I went the wrong direction. Again.
Greave boots don't drop in 11. Gloves don't drop in. Gloves drop in all of them. Wait, it's helm I want. Helm doesn't drop in 12. Okay, so 10.
And all are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and then seek the nearby Isle
Okay, I
of
need to go
Palm.
for helm on the next.
Near to the surface of the isle, this isle do rivers of ether converge. The trending energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers.
I need to go for the boots on the next one.
Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage into Ultima Thule, the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves with that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world? Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we recognized a collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Poldesian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex.
So many boots. Boots, boots, boots.
Welcome back. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Greetings, Zujika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you want to speak with Crow. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in.
All right, keep tennis. What in the fuck?
Well, now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps.
Sir.
'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
I don't like that. No.
What'd they do?
Just
Pay me no
what I'm
mind.
looking at, I don't like it.
I
Nope,
merely
nope,
accompany
nope.
them.
I don't like it.
I don't know what you're looking at.
I
don't
pray
know
you
what I'm looking
forgive
at
us
either, but I don't
our
like it.
intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
Oh, yeah.
Nope,
Need a-
nope, nope, nope. Do not like it here.
Need
It's
to add
quite
those games to my
alright.
list of
We've just
available
finished
games I
swapping
have
all
to
our
stream.
Secrets anyway.
What?
Oh, a
Ernfield
couple new
occasionally
games I
comes
picked
and
up.
shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
What'd you pick up?
Ogre
From
Tactics,
forgotten ruins to
Dragon Quest
mysterious
Treasures,
relics. If there's aught that might be of interest to the students,
and
he
Katamari
kindly
Damacy
lets us
Reroll.
know.
Oh, you got Tactics Ogre?
Alas,
Yep.
I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period,
It does not
I
have
wish
somebody
to
as
give
broken
Cryo
as
fair
Orlando
warning.
in it. There's your fair warning.
hence my visit today.
Yeah,
I
but he
see.
came in so late in the
There are
game, it barely
specimens that
mattered.
want for procuring, I presume?
It mattered a lot more than
No,
you think.
no, it isn't Gilsic business, but rather
I had plenty of broken people at that point in the game,
homecoming.
and a good understanding of how to play the game.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
It really wasn't
from
bad after I got
As
past
a
that.
matter of fact, we
first-
should be grateful if you could
that
stay
one- that
and
one
share
early
your knowledge
mission.
of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Oh, I stole it immediately. Here you go. You can have it back.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Excuse you.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your
Okay,
endeavors
I'm just gonna
as
let that one
combating
go.
a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether
I guess this is the
collected
raid
from the
itself.
Isle of Harm was to power the Ark.
I just realized what the name of the boss
Art thou
was.
perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
You're doing the alliance, the new alliance raid, aren't you?
I
No.
don't know anything about
Oh.
that, I'm afraid.
Doing the new 8-man.
Nor do I think any cleaner
raids.
would.
Oh,
You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
The ones that will be savage next week.
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet.
Yeah, there's no
I
new
met with
alliance
her for
yet.
a job recently, and she mentioned
that'll be
working on
next
the
big
Ragnarok's
patch.
propulsion system.
Yeah. 6.45.
You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our
well, that would be the
gratitude
next
for
big
thine advice,
patch.
And may this threat
6.5 would be the next big patch, I would say.
You're quite welcome. Now
Well,
then,
I just count
if
the
you'll
next big
excuse me.
patch as the one that actually has content to run in it.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Oh, I should probably try to catch that.
A pity
Oh,
you can't
we
tidy
wanted it.
yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Oh, hey, I caught the Drampa.
And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Okay. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It still happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive the abruptness of our inquiry, but it is our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems? We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple but quite brilliant construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. I pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, when we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife's edge of failure. Someone's lost their mind. Namely me, but we're glad for you. Quite on the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of
Okay,
thine.
attempt
Our
3.
sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let's seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Oh, just look for the crowd of people. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Kyrian? Able to catch a bit of rest? Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks soon, Bragot's name would. Born right in me from my very own workshop they were. Pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating? And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain.
Not sure what this is doing, to be honest.
I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot in the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Thaliak's Thumpin's thighs, or Master Fortuno and Scholar Montache. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The forum has delivered your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope the matter of the pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. That's all? Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldesion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your quest was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude? We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel waits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded into the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. She'll head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call.
Hey.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Where you start at? Right here. Oh, this isn't good.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
In other words, you got bored.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
All right, attempt number 4.
Oh, well, huh. I gotta up my gear level. Shows me for. Oh, this will teach me for doing almost nothing all of last patch.
What will?
I can't continue on with the story because I am short by 2 eye levels.
Oh no. That should be easy enough, though.
Well, I'm trying to see if I have enough tomestones to get through.
It should be poetics now, shouldn't it? No, not poetics. The old ones.
The green tomestones.
Yeah. Should be those now.
Yeah. So I'm taking a look, see what my lowest piece of gear is, and go, if I upgrade this, do I get enough? just enough with one piece of gear. Good enough for me.
What, you wouldn't let you into the dungeon?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
I can come help if you give me.
Yeah, I can give you whatever amount of time you want.
Problem is, the amount of time is unknown because I don't know if we're gonna be able to clear this.
I mean, I'm on Bard. It's going to take forever anyway, so.
Stacked busters, stacked chain buster. Those are the fun ones. Stacked act morns. There we go. Or Ackmorn, whatever you want to call it. Ew.
No, I've got more Hildenbrand quests to do. I really have been slacking.
Oh yeah, free weapon upgrade. Well, sort of free.
Hildebrand's my favorite thing of Final Fantasy XIV. How dare I forget to come back and do that? I don't know. Then again, I will forgive myself a little bit because, well, a lot's changed in the last 5 months.
They cannot keep up with the healing on that. What the hell? Oh shit.
Ow.
Wait, what? Is that Titan?
What? Are you asking me? Is that Titan? Oh, it's a big fucking spider.
No, I just saw a Titan in the middle.
Oh, it might have been Titan. We have a summoner with us.
Oh, there's like a big AOE there too. It's like, wait, what?
I don't know. I don't like the changes made to Summoner. I no longer know how to make them work at all.
You
Eat the
just gotta
shiny
get
Lego.
on a striking dummy. It's actually fairly easy now, and fun. Before it was really complicated. You play it right.
2-minute long opener.
That's an interesting arena.
Not really coming into play very much.
No, Will and Savage though.
Not good.
Oh, you can't link the spider webs. Okay.
You gotta lock you in place and then kill you. Okay, only took 4 tries. No big deal.
Now, what is 12?
I don't know. Not there yet.
I know.
Okay, I need the boots on this one. So I'll do the scummy thing. Oh, there they go.
Wait until stuff drops? Yeah.
Yep. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Send it back. I don't know what it is. That fight's gonna.
Oh, it's a spider.
Yeah, it's a fucking spider. That's why I came in. I was like, I don't like it. Send it back. This is the new raid. What up, bro? We're gonna stop the new raids for a moment to go help Illusion with their dungeon.
You do hate spiders.
I do.
I do not know anyone who does like spiders.
I mean, I don't mind them.
Yeah, kill your. I did kill your boy. I'm probably gonna have to kill him again here in a little while. You played through Final Fantasy IV, right, Ro? Okay, then you'll enjoy the final boss of the dungeon too. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock 11 real quick.
Okay. I'm just doing.
I don't know, Ro. Who do you think it is? I doubt it though.
Lookout points.
Okay. You can invite me whenever. I'm gonna go look at the trial weapons real quick. Ro wants to see them.
Oh yeah, those should be pretty good.
It is not. It is not a certain paladin. I'm sorry.
I am. There, now I see it's being online.
Not you. It is you. It's not bad. Paladin sword is not bad.
Oh, they'd be nice. Nicer when they get crafted ones, I guess.
No, that's actually pretty nice. Alright, I like the paladin one.
What's Gunbreaker?
See this axe. Well, hold up, illusion.
Oh, well. So you want me to withdraw, or?
No.
Alright, I guess in we go. Okay, I'll finish looking at those when I get back. Sure, food, why not? This food needs to get used anyway.
Those little polar bears almost look like they ripped off Coca-Cola's animated bears.
I mean, that would be any polar bear pretty much.
No, there's slight differences in art styles, and they use a very particular art style to the face that makes me liken the two.
Of internet, Coca-Cola sues real-life polar bears for copyright infringement.
Yep.
Wouldn't surprise me if someone tried to do that.
Oh, not that way. Where am I going? Just kidding. I'm going this way. There we go. Boom. Is this Pagos? Yes, this is Pagos.
So actually try to avoid the AoE.
Oh, wait, no. Was the proper response? No, this is Patrick.
I have no idea.
Is this Pagos? No, this is Patrick.
I'm sure there's some sort of meme thing that you're quoting there, and I have no concept of it.
This is me being a smartass. That's all it is right now.
Yeah.
Whee! Here we go. Whee! Slide. It's a SpongeBob meme.
Oh, I know nothing about SpongeBob, so.
Derpy lizard.
That is one hell of a smile.
You derpy. Anyways, I'm not going to spoil mechanics for you. Enjoy the dungeon, sir.
That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with no one telling me mechanics. I usually actually like trying to figure them out.
I don't think I saw the first tank buster in this fight until like 3/4 of the way through. It was very strange. Ah. Run! There it is. There's the tank buster.
That's pretty late into the game. That's basically like going, there's no tank busters. We'll let the healer just kind of forget they exist, and then just out of nowhere, out of spite, hope that they've stopped paying attention.
Like when we were designing this boss, they were like, "Oh right, yeah, it is a really, really late tank buster. It's so weird." There's some new gear for you.
Yeah, it's actually an improvement. And I didn't win it.
Yeah, tank buster is usually somewhere in like the first few, like maybe within like the first 10 GCDs, maybe. Usually.
Well, that's why it's intentionally there at the end just to try and lull the healer into a sense of security, just to try to intentionally screw things up.
Believe in Rose. That's the latest tank buster I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, yeah, it's a weird one. Yo, you're including other MMOs too? Even I was confused when I saw it. I was like, excuse me, what? This is boring. I hate trash.
Welcome to dungeons.
Come on, can you at least try to hurt me?
You're a paladin. I don't think that's possible.
No, probably not.
It's like me with warrior. They can't hurt me.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that they probably could with all those if the healer wasn't doing their job.
No, paladin has a lot of self heal. So
Yeah,
does
no,
warrior.
I'm regenerating health like crazy.
Yeah.
From all of this. I think I'm
Yeah.
doing more healing than the healer is, to be honest.
Yeah, warrior and paladin can self-sustain basically in dungeons. Like they can run tank and 3 DPS basically if they wanted to.
The big boys hit kind of hard. If I were geared like that warrior in my last raid, this would be a shit show.
What was their gear like?
I don't know, they had like 93,000 HP.
Oh no.
So probably bare minimum.
Probably. Alright. Now we go to
Oh, he's pretty cool looking.
see, this boy had too much Coca-Cola.
I was going to say more along the lines of Fanta, but
It's a Coca-Cola polar bear. That's what they get.
I do believe Fanta's still a Coca-Cola product.
It is.
But polar bears don't drink Fanta, they drink Coca-Cola.
Yes, they do.
I don't know. It's the only way I can explain why there's purple crystals all over them.
You see, now he's pumping out tank busters early. That was sad.
Yeah, I don't really need any, like, cooldowns. Except maybe, Shotron.
I will use reprisal on that to save everyone else. Cool.
Yeah.
Let's not stand on that. You're gonna get a little bit spammy.
Not the one I meant to use, but
Oh no, he TV'd me for 13,000. What do I do? Oh, he dead. Pass, 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 pass.
Of course, one piece of gear I win is one I don't need.
You got that purple drink. What's that purple stuff? Like everyone else is in awe over the Sunny D, and you got that one kid like, no, what's that purple stuff? I want that. 90s commercials. Woo!
I don't remember most of the 90s. Maybe because I didn't pay attention to much of anything other than books.
I can't read.
Don't worry, I make up for it with as much as I read. Which reminds me, I've been slacking. I didn't read the chapters I was supposed to read.
I don't know, I spent all day today at a hospital. Yeah.
Well, at least you're there for probably a better reason than I am.
I don't know, I'd say paying your rent is a pretty damn good reason.
Yeah, it is.
Boom. I am the bone of my sword. Yeet. I was not in the hospital. 9 is in the hospital right now. There are complications with the children. She will be there for up to the next 8 to 9 weeks. If she's there for less than that, something went terribly wrong. Best case scenario is 8 weeks. Everything is okay right this moment. If everything was not okay at this moment, I sure as shit would not be here playing 14.
Nope.
Also depends upon how strict their visitation rules are.
It's a labor and delivery ward. There is no visitation restriction because babies do not come at any time.
Yeah.
Oh, well, your hospital runs things a little differently then.
All right, here's the boy.
That's actually where we're still probably the strictest on visitation and other rules.
Do you remember who this is, Illusion?
Isn't this the boss from the... No, this isn't what I'm thinking of.
Final Fantasy IV.
I don't know, I barely remember.
Do you need me to lay it out for you?
What, ignore the arms, hit the head?
No, not the strats. I mean, who he is. Do you need me to lay that one out for you?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
He is the boss you fight in the waterfall after you first meet Tella. You spam lightning on him. You gotta kill all of his tentacles first and him.
That's still pretty early on.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking about the other octopus boss in a dungeon here in 14. Is what my first thought went to.
Alright, here we go.
I don't know, since I barely made it through much of Year of Final Fantasy, my big goal this year is just try to finish up all the Yakuza games that I haven't played yet.
That's locked.
Well, I'm far closer to being done with that than I am all the Final Fantasy games.
I feel like those are longer games.
4 wasn't too long, but 5, that was long.
Because Like a Dragon is still Yakuza.
Yep, I'm counting that. Same thing with
Judgment.
Judgment, Lost Judgment, and Ishin.
Judgment is so good.
Judgment's the next one I'm playing through. Since I was told that's between 5 and 6. So I'll play that, and then 6, and then Lost Judgment, and then 7, and Ishin.
And there's a new one coming out. Isn't it this year?
I don't know.
And I'd still be closer to finishing it than I am all the Final Fantasy games. Oh, our healer's dead.
Got to get a ranked match in WoW, BRB. Okay. Hey, congrats on your clear thing.
Yep, thank you.
Okay, let's look at these other weapons. Great sword. It's a great sword. It's actually smaller than I thought it would be. gunblade even a gunblade? Yeah, barely. Thought for a second it was just a sword again. Can't remember which one did that. Wasn't it P4S? The gunblade was just a sword.
Much obliged
The what?
for clearing the way.
P4S. The
We'll get to
gunblade was
work
just a
at
sword,
once.
wasn't it?
I don't know.
P4S weapon. I could have swore it was just a sword. Oh, that's
I
damn.
don't think it was bad.
I want that.
Filling
I know
these
the
up
dancing
will
one
take a
sucked.
good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch
Oh,
till
what?
we
Are you looking
finished.
at the weapons?
Yeah.
I ain't
Oh,
getting
hold on, let me
chewed to
look.
chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust.
Yeah. Those things that paranoid
I
people
remember
don't
the
really
word.
have.
How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Nope.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Excuse me.
Fine. Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Heard what?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
What are you guys talking
Well,
about?
assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
There's Urianger. To not only allow us to use the tanks, but to arrange the transportation to Garlemald besides, blessed are we to count Coco among our allies. Till thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice.
Oh, Ninja.
Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call me again.
Just. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. The glow's nice.
Till
Wait,
next
is that
time.
a Tonberry knife?
I think it is. I think they're Tonberry knives.
That's great.
Japanese Tonberry knives.
It is time to proceed on to the next stage of our plan.
Alright.
The tanks and
Shinobi
transportation thus
knives.
arranged, our first task is complete.
Alright, let's
We now
check the
turn our
bow.
attention to the second. To wit, obtain the blessing of the Ilsebard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Destination's Camp Broken Glass,
What
where we
is
may
it?
present our petition to Commander Lucia.
It's ivy, basically, and a bird. Leaves. Gun. Ceramic.
Surprise lap cat. Okay.
All right, Dancer, what do you got? You got knife loops. Okay. We looked at that one. Okay. We looked at that one. So I need to get the Red Mage, Ninja, and Reaper weapons.
Yeah. Books are always boring.
It's a watercolor book.
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
It is a watercolor book. Oh.
Yeah, I remember
That's,
that from the contests.
That's, I guess that is an Astro thing.
Yep.
All right, what do you got? Your
Okay.
Allow me to
lion
personally
fangs.
I guess
I want to
so,
personally
yeah.
thank you for your assistance during the recent Void incursion. Your actions saved many. Brings you here today. Pray forgive us for not sending word in
Okay,
advance,
yeah,
Commander, but we
you
seek
wanna
your
see the
corruption in a
great
matter of
sword,
great
right?
import.
Bro. It's pretty small. There it is.
Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral
Doesn't look
action.
bad. It's just kind of small.
It's also
Then
matter
I'm
to
kinda
activate
small,
the Tower of Babel,
so-
and I speak not only of the technological challenges, personally was consider the emotional
That
impact
may
of such
have
an
an
action
effect
above
on
all
things.
else.
It's stupid.
Pending a
pink
more
armor
official name, we refer to those who
from
remain here as the
Raids. There's a
Garlean
stupid
community.
bib on it.
As you expect, they are predominantly native
All right.
Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation.
Illusion will be in cutscenes for a while, so I do believe I have time to.
In Compel matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. The tower is suddenly light up
find
again.
my ass
likely
into
to
11.
cause distress and reopen old wounds. Yes, many cutscenes await me.
Oh,
Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his
I
void
forgot to
sent
leave the
hordes,
party
surely.
before I queued.
course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act.
Okay, the drops in 11 are...
Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift.
Night Helm.
They will struggle to comprehend why they must
Okay,
be
so
forced to
next one's
relive
Helm, and I'll be going for the
personal
boots
horrors
in
for the sake of
12.
something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes?
This man fighting chairs.
I suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if the person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored on acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out.
Okay.
So, like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alice with the rapport they have established with the Garlean people. I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Marianne, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation?
I guess I'm up. I feel like that's an AoE. Oh, called it. I knew it.
Some time this way.
Damn it. Oh, that time I did not know it. Not falling for it twice, though.
I'm glad to see you, Kyrian. Vertra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the activation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Elsevier contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to
I
the
guessed
concerns.
wrongly.
And perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders.
Very wrong.
Whatever that was, I guessed wrong. I didn't.
They're at
I
a
couldn't
station
tell
called
what he was doing.
Sinatus, near the Sinoculum Imperialis. I'd be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero, might you accompany
I should
me?
have let it happen.
I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along? Tertium, we will leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then so, once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion.
No, I don't understand what he's doing.
The Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with Voidsent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Guardians. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me.
Like getting a debuff?
Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no disrespect to you and your ors, but shouldn't the Garland people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dare speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. To the Tower Babel, you're out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. You want to do something for us? Tear the bloody thing down. That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago when I lived in the provinces, the locals raised their village to the ground with this stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Only by your own perspective.
I can't see what he's doing. The fuck is he doing?
No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. May I present to you Lords Neas and Metios, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphinaud and Alice have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It's insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Orzia nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one.
Opposite of what?
Since Her Excellency is resolved to negotiate with the
color
contingent,
on
we'll
you?
escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphinaud and Alice to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Neas, by your leave, my current design would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet
You still want to be in it.
that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams of the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead your case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our
Yep.
differences.
There, you didn't want to get out yet.
Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's all, then you should all
That
head to
circle around you?
Senatus. I'll join you there
Yeah,
after I
get
see
it.
the Ericsons
I get it now.
safely to Tertium.
I don't know why I was struggling so hard with that.
Did someone take your brain cell? Did someone lay claim to your brain cell? That might cause that.
No, I'm just having a slow day.
I was trying to give you an out. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight
Oh
security.
no.
I'm given to
Time to
understand
live.
that outsiders are not normally permitted to
Time to not
so
die.
much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves as fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. To begin, I propose to split up and ask the residents their views on the Ilsbard contingent and the current state of affairs. You should also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind.
Oh, you had a summoner.
It is through open hearts and open minds I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good.
Oh, I want to know why you're fighting Themis. Themis.
Why wouldn't I be?
Isn't
know what
he
I-
the white-haired guy?
You know what I think?
Yep.
I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much, our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it. At any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald.
Or
Yeah,
a
I said I-
little bit. He's a little bit.
Right, the boots don't drop in this one.
How do I feel about the contingent? Conflict, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies. I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid.
I gotta
Be
do it
that
again.
as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our
Damn it.
benefactors
Well, let's go
occupying
ahead
the
and
Imperial
do 12.
Palace.
Let's see what the first form of the final raid is.
Finished touring the Enclave, have you? Were you
Yeah, I
able
had
to
myself a
s-
hella
what
dirt
were you able to
moment in
learn?
that one.
Yeah, you did.
It's okay, I'm allowed.
Shows me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of
Return of the
necessity and harbor a
Birbal.
measure of resentment. They've only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question.
No.
And that's gotta be what's his name?
What's going on?
Mom.
We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting.
It's beat, though.
Is aught the matter? Oh, no. I was just trying to explain. May have we can clear this up. The contingent has
Okay.
made a reasonable request,
Ooh.
but this man insists that it's
That's,
impossible. It concerns the Magitek weapons which run rampant throughout Regio
kind of cool.
Urbanissima. Every
Yeah.
time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against
Very
potential
bright.
attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard them. They refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those work machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who's to say they are as dangerous as you
Athena.
attest?
Cool.
It's been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if this is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume.
Alright, let's try not to.
Ridiculous,
fuck
but
this
they
up.
have spoken. Unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in
Yes,
clear and
yeah,
equitable
we-
arrangement.
Wow.
An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must
There's
first speak
something
with
going
Commander
on
Lucia.
here.
May I take charge of this matter? But by all means.
I guess that right.
Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. I don't know, I'd be like, clear out your damn shit, or we stop bringing you supplies. But that's just my thoughts.
Okay. I didn't quite catch what those tethers did, though.
Long back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there's a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade arrangement between Radzatan and the people of Garlemald. Please, continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they've been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or rather in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite all noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That's why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. one that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat-Han abide by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your majestic resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat-Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders.
Excuse me, what?
And our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interest of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future, though I cannot speak for every Garlean. I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat-Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trading relations with us.
This direction you're at right now is horrible.
You see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support might be instrumental in winning over Lord Neas and Mateus. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hide me to Tertium.
I don't want to talk about that one. Yeah, we're dead. No, we're not.
Make up your mind of whether you're dead or not. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future.
Oh, we got an ad phase.
As a satrap of Radzat-Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations.
What the hell?
The aid we present receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet.
AoE
But to do
hell,
so, we
that's
must
for
secure
sure.
means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You are a traitor, Neas, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Sonatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Metius, wait! It isn't safe out there! It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. You must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in the search.
Okay,
Lord
let's
Metius is bound for
do it.
Sonatas. We may be able to catch up with him in Regio Urbanissima. Pray he was not come to any harm. I'm alive?
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
No one said you did.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become.
He's got a fair point there.
Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
I just came to say hi.
What's up,
Worry
Dottie?
not, we shall see
How's
the
it going?
magistrate safely back to
Came to say
Tertium.
hi. See what's going on.
We're doing the things.
Hello.
Maybe not very well, but I'm doing the things.
Nice. That's right. I'm already
What is
prepared to
it?
spend more money on Valorant since Mage Punk 3.0 is coming out.
You bound that man
What?
with trust.
Mage Punk
Mage
3.0.
That's why he did not
Just a
require
Vandal,
coercion
Knife,
to
and
return.
Phantom.
I mean, those are the only two things really missing, except for a judge. But nobody likes judges.
Yeah, they do.
No, judges are poopy.
You say so?
Shall we walk?
They're stinky
perhaps?
poopy.
Chilly.
And only
standing around here.
brim rats use them.
I see him using Immortal games I watch.
Oh! Just because they're using Immortal don't mean they're stinky poopy.
So that's how Zero came to join
Fucking
you.
gotcha baited.
Still, I'm
What?
not sure I'm qualified to
We
explain
got
you
something
baited.
like trust.
All dead.
I wouldn't describe myself as a
Oh,
sociable
man.
person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been
When
on
you
my
can
mind
do
of
some
late.
more ranked, Daddy?
But I wouldn't have done so.
When I
think,
get
if it
time.
weren't for the twins' influence.
I haven't fallen out of bronze yet.
Trust.
My Elo
is
got a little fucked.
infectious, in a manner of speaking.
What do you mean?
When someone
I was
believes in
playing
you,
with some
it
diamond
makes
and
you
plat
want
players,
to believe in them, in
and my
others,
Elo got fuckered.
in yourself.
That shouldn't affect
Perhaps
your Elo.
it's because the magistrate felt that
It is when we
hopelessness,
constantly
that he
keep
gave
winning.
us a chance. As I did
In
after I
comp?
was caught trying to steal
Oh,
provisions from the enemy.
In regular, but
Trust
I
comes easy in such
trying.
company.
Your MMR
I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't affect the
Doesn't
rank
affect-
MMR.
Little wonder
But my
world
headspace is
devoid
playing
of it.
in plat and diamond lobbies at the moment.
No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Let's see.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world,
A little
to
baby
fulfill the hopes
buster.
of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once.
Yeah, I might start digging into rank here soon.
A swordsman and a
Have
mage,
fun.
whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriats.
But currently enjoying
When they learned our
Destiny at the
enemies were
moment.
the same, they seemed
Yo.
heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for
I'm not
means
even going to be
end the
touching
Contra
Valorant the
Memoria.
second, Final Fantasy 16 comes out.
They invited me to join them.
That's a month away.
I refused.
Yes, but I also got
How
Starship
could I not,
Troopers.
having
I
learned
had
the
to join the
lessons
cause.
of my world?
We'll kill bugs.
Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I
I'll
would not
probably
place
be
myself at
16
their
in
mercy.
like a few days.
I would not be forced to submit.
I took time off work.
I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
There's gonna be some crazy mechanic when that platform's gone.
Darkness
Savage.
washed over me,
Yeah, it's gonna get stupid.
and I was
Yeah.
swept into the rift.
Just so f***ing stupid.
When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed.
Ads now?
Yep.
Now filled.
It
with
has an ad
abominations.
phase.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Much for that idea.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! God damn it. My entire half of the platform went.
I was about to ask what went wrong.
A giant chunk of the platform that I was at the very back of fell off.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means.
Okay, we got this
Someone
now.
you trust.
Oh, we're gonna get all kinds of crazy facings here.
Huh. That was a very informative.
Yo, we did it. That was nasty.
Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers. I sought and I owe it all to you and Julius. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should rejoin them.
Alright. That is the raid tear down.
Nice.
Not be getting that.
Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear.
You just need the mount. That's all you need.
Various representatives of the
that
Garling
ain't
community
gonna
are
show up
gathered
for
here
another
this very
week.
moment, I dare say. This is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable.
As for now, it's Minion and music.
I do, and Nancy, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm sure not only my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that would be to prevent another Void Scent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I take along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials, who normally keep to themselves in Sonatus, are here.
Stuff be dropping.
Ahem, my friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on the joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzat
Alright,
Khan.
I can get the boots.
To inaugurate a record, we intend to grant the individuals for you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzat Khan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlement of our nation.
Redo 11. Which somehow reminds me a lot of E11.
Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzat Khan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere.
That was fun. As I scream about the entire arena being dropped out from under me, and thank you for the alert.
So burned by
Foxy. How
hardship
you
and
doing?
trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's
night
impending
will
arrival.
be EX.
Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but a wait
To get
Fuller
everybody
signal to
weapons.
channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this island in to me and Alphino. No need to worry to put all your energies to the mission to the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends.
That's it for this patch, right? Trial, raid, And
I think so.
dungeon.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I never read patch notes for anything, anywhere.
I usually look at them to see where the starting quests are for things.
You know, Jay wishes to take
Alright.
stock of the situation.
There's that.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they
Get
stand.
that gone.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the
Get my
star
boots.
is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
And then work on getting my helm.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures
If
to
I get
forestall
those,
a
I won't
void
need
sent
the
invasion.
crafted bits of that.
Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
Okay, and
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire,
that it?
we great
Good,
worms
done.
are capable of traversing the great expanse.
No,
The
how about
journey
now?
will take some time,
No.
but I shall take myself to the moon.
Now?
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have
There
both
we
my
go.
eyes.
We'll
And
take
until
some skill
such time as we
speed.
find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye
Awesome
to your
jail, great
keeping.
job. Okay, now back to Radzat Han.
Will you do this for me?
Where you at, Illusion? Let's see.
They are discussing about going to the moon.
Via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon.
Okay.
You need but
We
follow
just struck
Ishtola's
a
instructions.
trade agreement with Garlemald.
Understood. We'll be
So what
ready.
you're saying is I have time to do 11 again.
Probably.
Take care, Zero.
Learned about Zero's learned the power of friendship, and
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In Mare Elementorum.
Darkest power in the world if you
Go away.
exist in anime and Saturday morning animation. Right?
yeah.
No.
Okay. I feel I'm probably getting close because I'm finally on the moon.
Ish.
Yeah, ish. Probably gonna get to speak to the bunny people, which are awesome.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Okay. That takes care of that.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alfino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises
very
on
low
voids and
HP
summoning
tank
from the
showing up.
prized
This one has
collection of the Sons of
96,000.
Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
It's an edgy boy paladin.
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
P11. How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man?
As many as it takes.
The
How many
knowledge of our
times
forebears
indeed?
has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a Voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for Voidsent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Okay. come on. I'm just blind is what I am. Now then, to the matter at hand. With Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiaric's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Void Scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser Void Scent to slip through. Therefore, it should require a second line of defense. I believe the Loporrit supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Orange, Kyrian, the two of you will have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with the Living Way in Bestway's Burrow and provide any assistance they require. I'll join you as Void Scent my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I'll send word when we have finished. Pray do the same.
Okay, no mistakes this time.
There you are. Ishula has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this Void Scent containment field of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait here.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Oh, I had all day to get through that.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Oh shit, why did I do that?
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
Alright, that was much cleaner this time.
Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of forgive me. The sight of precision parts is
Last piece I
strangely
need.
soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving.
Got it.
What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like a wild
And some
gesticulation
calmer
encouragement to fire you up.
inundation instances.
With you turning me on, I can do not less than my very best. Never fear, we're sure the supporters are ready for any Voidsent sent brazen enough to slip through, and if they seem to struggle, we'll rally them, or at least we would, if someone were kind enough to demonstrate.
How does that include on my inventory? Whatever. Is it? Yes, that is it.
Oh, thank you very, very much. We don't know how fluky it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone's in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the spores up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy-work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Voidsent slaughterbots to us.
Shit. That should be fine.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
How bad are the prices?
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Let's go take a look.
Brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loppers having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let's rejoin Y'shtola post haste and prise open our gate unto the void.
No. The prices have not dropped yet.
The price is on what?
The new crafted gear.
Ah. I mean, it's new. It's only been out for, what, like 24 hours?
Yeah.
Less, not
I've
even
seen
24
how
hours.
I've seen how far they've dropped. I'm not buying it, but I was just curious on the price. Chest is still 2 mil. No, I'm good.
I need to get back into doing
Eventually
maps
it'll
so I
drop
can
down.
make some money.
Well, you have Odie, the Master Crafter.
Yeah, I didn't make the new set yet.
See, the Master
Last
Crafter
patch.
Odie.
Last patch. I haven't been playing.
The static is crafting on this time. I don't need to waste the money on it. I just blow all my money on fucking materia again. So that's always exciting.
Yeah, I'm not ready this patch. I'm playing other games.
My thanks for singing to the supporters. With
Catching
this,
up.
all is in readiness for the ritual. First,
I'm
I
on
should give the order to
backlog.
Alpha Nonalissae in the Tower of Babel to channel Aether to the moon.
And new games coming out.
Once we have mass sufficient amount of
So
energy, Oriange and I shall begin our
I mean, I
incantation.
got Core, I got Final Fantasy.
If all goes
Yeah,
well,
Sea of Stars.
a
X
tear will
Primal.
form in the
My backlog
in the
is
fabric of reality. At
undefeatable.
which point you must activate the brand to
Yeah.
put you in
My backlog
place
keeps
of
getting
the
added
containment
to it.
seal.
Yeah, mine grows faster than I knock it out.
That is all. If there's no questions, let's
Yeah.
begin.
All hope is gone. It's all gone.
I never had any
Luckily-
thoughts of trying to complete everything in my backlog.
Luckily, I have nothing coming out that I need to think about right now.
Apologies for the wait.
Starship Troopers
The
has consumed
preparations
a lot
here
of my
are
time.
finally complete.
What? Starship Troopers.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
new
that looks
Starship
good.
Troopers gimmick
Power
came out.
activated. But
It
make
is
the
worth
work and we
the
will begin channeling
$25.
the ether.
But I isn't it a
Very well.
multiplayer game?
Make it so.
Yeah, but it's just all PvE.
Yeah. Does it have
Is-
matchmaking to it, or would I?
Yeah, it has matchmaking.
Okay.
Like you cannot solo that game. I'm gonna just give that fair warning right now.
Well, it's like
Good,
if I have to rely on friends
You know
that I
somebody's
may not
done it.
get, so that's like
You know,
yeah.
somebody's already done it, Dottie. They've sold
No, it is actually impossible. You get swarmed way too fast.
Get good.
what comes out through the rest of this month. There is nothing that I want. Nice.
You can either do matchmaking or
By the
you and
sisters.
6 or 15 of your friends can fight a good fight against alien and Bug Menace.
Wait, what is
Oriange,
Etrian
commence your
Odyssey
invocations. Tis time to open our
No
gate.
clue.
God damn it.
What?
Okay, so June 1st, there's something.
There is?
What comes out June 1st?
Etrian Odyssey Origins Collection.
What's that?
Just an Atlas RPGs.
Oh.
Then nothing until June 6th, which I already bought that.
A tear is beginning to
Sounds good
form.
there.
Quickly, activate the brands.
Diablo 4.
Oh, right. I don't play that.
It reminded me how much money I'm gonna have to spend.
Then, damn it. So nothing until 16 after that.
Then June 22nd.
See, July. Trails into Reverie drops. July 7th. Yeah. New Trails game.
God. Have you played for the 16 Collector's Edition yet?
No.
Ooh.
When did that get? Did they already start charging for that?
I don't think
The
so.
gate
No.
is open.
I think
and the
what
seal
he may
appears to
has
be in
purchased it.
place.
Well, I mean, I
see how
pre-ordered
well
it. I
holds.
just haven't been charged.
Yeah,
for
you
it.
had to pre-order that like right away. Like the physical collector's edition.
Baldur's Gate 3 is August 31st. I thought I already had that. The fuck did I buy?
I don't know.
Now we just need a date on the Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remaster. That would be nice. 'Cause all it still says is 2023.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Ew. While I'm waiting on Illusion, I should check it on 9.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I see how she's doing right now.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
Alright, I might
It's
say something like
incredible,
completely
Ishtola.
sappy
Truly
and cheesy,
incredible.
and don't judge me for it, okay?
What an honor it is
I'm
to
already
be
judging
part
you.
of this
Alright,
historic
good.
achievement.
I probably deserve it.
Apart is an understatement.
Musha
None of
Halcyon,
this would have
thank
been
you for the
possible without
raid.
you and yours.
I don't know why I didn't hear that.
Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift
I'll
travel.
get you a shout out real quick.
The
What were you
Ascians
doing
rejoined
tonight?
reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection
you a
to
follow
flood the
for that.
source.
How was your stream? Tell me all about
But
it.
why is it that reflections are
One of Rev's
predisposed to
friends
rejoin
used-
the source?
And also
Why have
play
they never
14.
merged with one another?
Oh, nice.
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property
Well, thank you,
inherent
thank you.
to the source, one responsible for
For
such
anyone
an
that is new
outcome.
here from that raid, my name is Kuroi. I'm mainly a Final Fantasy
am.
14
'Tis
and
my
variety
conclusion
streamer,
that,
and
as the
tonight we're
point of
doing
origin for the
these
reflections,
4
the
stuff.
source has an innate pull over them.
Waiting on Illusion to get to his trial to help him out with it.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Huh?
A gun I just got in Destiny, and it has a 0 accuracy.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of
Making jokes
activity,
about
reigns in
NPCs
the
was
void.
hilarious. I
Hydaelyn's
I
influence
dropped
would
one on my
naturally
own
be weaker, and
because
this
I was waiting to
manifested
see
in the form of planar
who the
fissures.
victim of
Sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
Every time I say this, it's just like, am I going to hear the hear, feel, think thing?
This is the moon of the 13th.
Makes me think of Mars.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
No, I actually have to run.
No, except I think the one illusion set had my name on it.
Do what?
I think the baby gift you sent had my name on it. I don't know.
Was it from the registry?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know. But thank you again for the baby rap illusion. She was super excited for that.
I know, she messaged me like a couple days later. But, I mean, you guys are friends. Least I could do.
He's like, do you know how to wrap the babies? I'm like, sure as fuck don't.
Well, time to figure it out.
Learn.
Yep. Time to learn. How you doing on your quest there, buddy? Let's take a peek. You are, oh, yeah, you are almost there.
Yep.
You got that red moon going on.
Yep.
I'm good to be invited whenever you're ready. And I will probably turn my tank stance off and let probably the first time tank have it.
And I can make you do stuff with me on Saturday. Maybe.
Maybe.
Are you gonna be around?
Maybe not. I'm off Saturday, so.
Oh, so you might be up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna sleep up there?
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Sometimes, yeah, probably. I have to find some kind of weird balance of having my daughter here and spending time at the hospital, and it's gonna be.
There's some manner of structure below.
It's going
You
to
have
be
her.
Worth a
a
look,
stressful,
wouldn't
hot
you say?
mess, but I'll figure it out for sure.
You have her every weekend.
No, I'm probably about to have her for like half the summer, man.
Oh,
I too sense something here.
well, she'll probably want to see 9 too.
This pit
Yeah.
much resembles
But
the
Nine is
cradle of
also worried
darkness
about
on
scaring
Almoon,
her just in case
where
she never
Zodiac
comes
was
to
once
visit,
imprisoned.
Bad news
Yeah.
happens, etc., etc., etc.
If this
Yeah.
place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power
She's
must have been
probably
sealed in
excited
the
too.
depths.
Oh, I sent her mom a
Strange,
message. It was
though.
like,
When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that
Justine's
permeates
pretty
this
helpful
abyss.
with babies. She'll feed and
Could a
hold
trace
them.
of
She won't
him
change
yet
their
remain?
diapers, though.
Or
Yeah,
is it something else?
That's fine.
obviously.
I don't blame her. But Justine is probably going to be shocked when she learns that she's going to have two sisters that are going to look exactly the same.
Oh, she doesn't know about that.
I don't think she grasps that.
The twins.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's only 10. I don't think she mentally grasps that one yet.
Oh,
Like, she knows. She's. You know, it took her a second to catch on that, you know, there's two babies in there. You know, she was having a hard time with that one.
oh.
So it's like, yeah, and now those two are going to look the same.
Yep. Now that you know they're identical.
And I'm stupid. I'll probably start calling them by the wrong name.
They'll probably try and do that on purpose later.
Probably. Be like, Dad, I'm Tifa, not the other one. Yeah, I know. I'm sure I'll be able to tell them apart. Probably.
Yeah.
Or just do roll call. I'm just gonna talk to both of you at the same time so I don't get confused. Let's go. So your dad is a dummy.
So it's your family that has the twins in them?
You were
Yes,
entrusted
but
with Ashdaya's
if
eye, were you not?
in the situation we have now, where they're mono-die babies, which is two babies in separate sacs with one placenta, that means it was all her.
Oh.
It happened with one egg and it split.
Oh.
So it was her doing. That had nothing to do with me. Science, motherfuckers! I had to have it explained to me.
Ku-an. Oh, Wakhom Urta.
Li Tao An Keen sees.
Okay, that Talia must have been the one that we used to be in the FC. But what is like, who the hell?
Oh, yeah.
I just saw a different colored name. I was like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I think it is, sir.
And I guess 9, maybe C.
Lis. Na fes on.
She does not answer me.
No real ak stra.
What all did she get? What
Huh?
all did you bring her?
S E net.
Oh, the stuff I packed today?
Yeah.
I brought her that spare Switch I had, along with Breath of the Wild. I got her for Mother's Day. I got her some blankets, pajama pants.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Socks, pillows, blankets, toothbrush, toothpaste, conditioner, hairbrush.
Kis arn in.
Yeah.
Well, I bet he Zella will keep her busy.
Well, yeah, and you know, she also has any other digital game she owned.
Yeah.
If she logs into her account on that Switch. So.
Oh.
What?
So does she have internet?
She should. Yeah, that hospital has free internet.
I hope so.
The other one we went to did not. The hospital we visited that had the high risk OB did not.
Really?
Have free internet. I was like, what the fuck? This hospital sucks. So yeah, she should be good. But the Breath of the Wild, I got her as physical, so or the Tears of the Kingdom, I got her as physical, so she shouldn't be having any issues with that.
Yeah.
At the hospital I work at, the speeds are really good. The problem is that any website or game that would be based on foreign soil, you would not be able to access. So like the logon servers for 14 you can't access, but if you use like a cell phone to temporarily to do the login, but then actually when selecting your character and going into the game itself, that's US based, so it will work on our connection.
Crazy. Damn. No Asian porn at Illusion's work. No hentai.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity? Not daring to test her chains?
It's interesting, like all the hoops that some of our rehab people have to go through to get specialized access for some of our patients to be able to access like gambling sites and such to help them out.
Gambling sites.
What?
Yeah, there was
What can you tell us?
there was some social worker that had a patient that apparently the only thing that would keep him remotely calm was Texas Hold'em. So after a bit of pain, apparently they got special access on one computer for that patient to be able to access an online Texas Hold'em.
You heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Even our guest internet is, as well as our production internet's weird. Like even some of like the rules, especially as we moved to Accenture, some of the rules that were supposed to only be on our production environment now also affect our guest environment. Like half of all of YouTube is basically blocked because anything gaming related on YouTube is blocked.
That sucks.
But only if you use Chrome or Edge. If you have
What?
any other browser, it works fine. Our firewall, for whatever reason, decides like Firefox or any of the others. It's like, those aren't real browsers, so I don't care.
Well, I use Opera.
Our firewall literally would not care. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. Auto search this area if you can see to the south.
Check the static Discord thing.
when I worked on the help desk, we actively tried to find ways to get around the firewall.
Oh, Hector already made a guide for the extreme tomorrow.
What? Who did?
Hector already made a guide for the
Oh.
extreme, which to do tomorrow.
Yeah. He's quick about those.
My hero. I have something to look at and forget.
Did you find something?
I have to work a long shift tomorrow, so I'll have plenty of time to watch 5 seconds of it at a time.
A memoria. But whose?
Get interrupted every time I try to look. It's fun, right? And it doesn't look like I'm gonna see 9 again until Friday.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, you can talk to her at least.
Yeah. I mean, she's probably trying to sleep right now, so I'm not gonna try to.
Yeah.
Because when you're in the hospital, what sleep you can get is precious.
Yeah.
Especially when you're being monitored 24/7 and nurses come in every and murdered. It varies because you know
to say in your
she's got ultrasound monitors on her, so if the babies move away from the monitor, the nurse has to come in.
Every one of them
Really?
got what they deserved.
Yeah.
Trusting
Ew.
fools.
Yeah.
Like
I got woke up several times in my nap while I was.
Aye. You do well to keep a close
coming in
eye
and
on
messing
each
with
other.
stuff.
It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see.
How much currency
Oh,
do I have
yes.
today so far?
You will.
158. I don't know what to do with the casual or causality.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I. Victims of the Contra Memoria, then.
I don't think I need those
Like
for
so
anything.
many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt
Yeah,
with
the
the Dark
stretch between
Ones.
the dungeon and the trial is long.
And last time was, I do believe there's a
her?
real quick
She's
transition
like
between
you,
the
I
two.
hear. Hunt's Memoria's taken
so,
by
yeah.
darkness.
I mean, it took me a minute to get through it the way I was doing it.
A kindred spirit. Perhaps
Yeah,
we'll
you just
finally
skip
have a new
everything.
comrade.
It still took a while.
I mean, I only think it's only been like an hour and a half since got out of the dungeon.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Guess that means I should probably do expert at some
Even
point
when
tonight,
we
too.
share the same goal.
Yeah, gotta keep up with that.
Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our
Just slam
era.
it all in one day and forget it.
That was one advantage of doing deep dungeons. I kept it that way.
We'll make do, old friend.
I may
We
have to
have
go back to doing
accomplished
that.
much already.
But it takes so
and
long.
another person may well have been more of
For
a
what?
hindrance than
Hey, what's up, Maya?
Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has
We
summoned
usually get
us,
to
so
the
let us
trial
not
here so we can help
delay.
him out with it.
To Baron.
Yeah, and I'm slow because I'm watching all the cutscenes.
Okay, so if causality buys mats, I got what 1600.
Had another
now
vision
buy
of the
another
past,
500,
did
so I
you?
got, what 2100 worth of stuff to buy mats. Some discontinued stuff. Or wait, no,
I was in
1400
it.
of those.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memorial is...
Crit debt boots. And I also should probably look at what
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
don't need to worry about what. Good, the head was poopy anyway. Chest is good. You know what I think is really
You.
crazy this tier? I
know you.
do the 9 through 12 again.
Is that so? From the world
9 and 11 was
before,
cool. 12 was
I dare
fun. I feel
say.
like that's going to be a headache trying to learn it in Savage.
It is
so
impressive enough that you have managed to
they had some
retain your
really
mortal
dumb
form,
surprises in there.
but to remember
They look
your
fun.
past besides.
But I think the weirdest thing this tier is I don't
that is
think
of
the
no
tank chest is
moment.
going to be BIS from
You
Savage.
are the Memoria to
Really?
vanquished my
That's new.
minions.
Really, I think it's going to be the tome chest.
What was
I
on
think it's-
Tome?
I am.
Huh?
What was on Tome?
Then
The
I
tome
would
chest
bid
has crit
you
debt.
join me.
What?
As a
Yeah.
child of our world and
Which was
slave
hard?
to the wheel, fight with me.
Which was hard?
for
Crit
the
or debt?
salvation of all
go
our
look.
souls.
That I forgot to take note of.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my
Either
power.
way,
I would think if it
And if
it'll
I
be
don't obey
decent.
or bind
BIS,
me
it would
like
have
you bound
tenacity
that
'cause it always
dragon,
does.
yeah.
but no more. I refuse to
Yeah,
be
that-
bound
I
ever
just saw it
again.
and I was like, excuse me, why?
I fight only
what?
for myself, and for those in whom I trust.
Dude, 9 was
my
fun
friends.
though, but I feel like it's going to be very easy.
I see.
I mean,
A pity.
usually is.
Yeah.
It's the first
It
two.
is for the dragon that you
Tome
have come.
chest is-
Yes.
286 crit,
When
200 debt.
first you appeared, I thought
Might be
simply
gonna be
to
test.
remove a
Yeah.
threat
It's
to
gonna
our
be BIS, I think.
plan.
Yeah.
That is weird.
Never
very
did
weird.
I imagine that
That's
you
the
would
first.
reach this place
Yeah.
and gift me a golden opportunity.
So I don't know if I
last
want to get a
time.
set free this week or if I just want to save up for the chest. Probably better to save up and get the chest next week.
It doesn't really matter. I don't think.
I think it's the biggest jump in
Long
stats I can
as
get
it
a
has
hold
been
of.
imprisoned,
Yeah.
this dragon has grown feeble
Especially if,
and weak. Its spirit
Upgrade it with an item
extinguished.
that probably won't drop until 12.
Your coming has
Yeah.
served to rekindle her forgotten hope.
But the tome pants,
Her
debt
yearning
tenacity
to be
is worse than
free,
ever.
to return home. That is the key to our
Yeah.
deliverance.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Because usually the home pants are best in slot. So now the savage ones are. Makes sense.
Pants will probably drop from 11.
Yeah.
Darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void
the
scent.
tome
11 and
boot-
12, I think usually do.
The tome boots are going to be BIS. The gloves will not. And
Rise, O
the
shadow
helm is
dragon,
crit
and
tenacity,
obey.
so that's weird. We'll see what there could be a very real possibility the Savage helm is debt skill speed. Might be one of those moments.
Yeah.
Accessories, earrings, good.
Kill him.
Necklace is debt skill speed, so I don't know. Bracelets, crit debt. Those are good. And the tome ring is crit debt reversed. So I think the tome and the Savage ring might both be crit debt, just reversed.
Damn you!
I'll take it. And the shield is crit
Keep
skill
our
speed,
guests
but not
occupied.
reversed.
What?
The tome shield is crit and skill speed.
So the weapon should be 2. Right?
It is also crit skill speed.
Yeah.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
What?
What?
I just... Okay, so it's just... I'm surprised it has unreversed stats on it, so it's just a good weapon that's going to be 5 eye level lower.
Oh, yeah. They did that last time.
Before
No, stats were
darkness
reversed
swallowed
last
the
time.
world,
Were
I
they?
fought tirelessly.
Oh, yeah,
a
because they
war
were crit
without
debt.
end.
Or debt crit.
Yeah, they were dead.
The experience taught me to discern the strong. That dragon, and you.
No Paladin needs that much damn skill speed, though.
Yeah, they don't.
Let's see, this food I'm at. Oh, I'm slow. That's interesting. I think I'm still speed somewhere.
Come.
Yeah, one of the BIS
Face
things
me.
last year was debt tenacity. It's stupid.
Yeah.
But I also still had the stupid body.
Yeah, that's what I still have. We never beat it. I wanted to, but the whole breaking kind of lowered my motivation a lot.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never
Why is my portrait
understand
broken?
our envy, our
Did you get new
agony.
gear?
Yeah, but I re-glammed
You
over it.
will not deny
You got
us
new gear.
our release.
So it's broken.
How do I fix that?
Edit it, move it slightly, save it.
Oh, I gotta move it. Okay.
What are you moving?
My portrait. Because it's broken. Oh. You know, it'd probably help.
What?
Oh, hold Hold on.
Update your gear set?
Don't get too excited yet.
Okay, let me know what I can put us in the queue. I'll just jump around Golbez until otherwise notified.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I guess not. I gotta get
Guess
a.
not what?
I gotta get a bunch of eye levels for that.
Do you?
Yeah.
What eye level are you?
607.
Do what?
607.
Oh yeah, you need a lot.
Need 8.
607. You need 8.
Yep.
You and you ran out of tomes already?
Yep. That I did.
You are somewhere where I can't see, so I'm gonna teleport back to mine.
I'm gonna head to bed.
All right,
Okay. Have a good night, Odie.
I don't even know what the damn
Good night.
Beauty Finder. What is it?
615.
615.
Yep.
Okay. Bard. You. Let's see, the last set was only 610. Well, you can queue up, so here, teleport to my FC house, will you? Via the friend list. Oh, you can't. You're not on my server. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. Okay, I'll go to Balmung and teleport to your house. You see how to fix you. Hurry.
All my gear is, or left side's 620 or up, so it'd be jewelry, which is all below 600.
I'll come look at it.
Especially the necklace. That's only 580.
Let's see. I'm gonna slap them.
And I.
Okay, let's see what you got going on here. Okay, you need a necklace first and foremost.
Yep. I was contemplating spending the 1.3.
What, buying the new crafted?
Yeah. Well, because the previous, the 610 is 4, or is 3 million.
What?
Yeah. 2.999 for the previous set
Wow.
I don't know what things are like on your server, but yeah. We'll just spend the money. Oh, that almost got us there. That got us up to 612.
Okay, so what's next?
Ring, it looks like, would be the next best bet. Ring's at 590 as the lowest piece.
Yep. And then you need to finish your Manderville crap to get your new weapon.
Yep.
Which I think is another 1,500 tomes.
Yep. But that was going to be for another day. Let's see. 1.9 million for Ring from previous. 1.9 for current.
What the hell? Does that give you shit going on Paladin too?
I don't know.
No. See, the Paladin one is 1.2 mil. The old one is 698,000. Still really high.
Well, there. That got me to 616.
Okay.
I only had to spend 3.4 million, but
now you can do anything, I think. Watch me be wrong. Let's look.
Well, I can do this, which that's pretty much all my main goal is for tonight, is finish up MSQ.
Yeah, the 8-man raids are 615 too.
And then I can worry about everything else at some other point.
It's the boy. Him and Zaryu? Or no, he just has a dark dragon with him.
Yeah.
Expect no mercy. To
we got a
destroy
new
you,
clear
I
dealer,
shall bring my all to
third
bear.
warrior. I think
Come,
that's Steve.
warriors from beyond the rift.
Curious what that scythe is. Oh, that's the relic scythe.
If you would oppose
That
our
looks pretty cool.
crusade, then
Oh,
come. But know
We're
that
live,
none
kids.
shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
I'm not doing a very good job of avoiding the AoE.
Blades. I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
This, I'm not sure what it actually does.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow! With Abyssal Dark and Hero's Blade, I bring my people liberation! You shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them! Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light!
I wish they wouldn't have taken that all the way to the back, though.
A raging gale to rend you asunder!
See the order they went out. That was my bad.
Look to the heavens for your doom! You wretch! Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Wind things again. Yay. Okay, left and then clockwise.
Be gone! Dragon, hear me and obey.
Fight's pretty awesome, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Look to the heavens
I'm
for
happy
your
with it.
doom.
Happy with what?
This fight.
Where my rime-kissed blades?
It is a pretty cool looking fight.
This place shall be your tomb.
Firestorm.
Crush them.
I did that, but whatever.
Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light! Come forth,
Really
my
pretty
servant
solid
of
group
shadows!
Easy clear.
Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Wind again.
Be gone! Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Probably gonna turn around.
Crush them.
Find him, and after he cleaves, he's gonna AoE around him, back off.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Thank you for that, Groy.
Yeah, no problem.
you all right?
Yeah, we got that done, did, and killed. Congratulations. Now you just need to learn Extreme and get your
What's
raids
happening?
done and learn Savage and be well on your path to clearing ultimates in no time.
Yeah, I've never done an extreme or a savage.
At last, the moment is at
Or an
hand.
ultimate.
Really?
Yeah.
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough.
So you never got like any of your ARR ponies or anything?
No, I did those, but I really wouldn't count those as basically
Won the battle, but
went
I
in
win
as
the
superly
war.
overpowered, and there wasn't anything that the extremes could do.
Oh.
I never did them at level.
Darkness
So when,
made
like,
manifest once abided in the depths
9
of this
is
abyss,
out and
until
about.
one day it dispersed
Again,
in a
probably trio
haze
maps.
of
I can do
ether.
maps. So you
In the
get 9
absence of the
easily just
great
do all
flow,
the maps.
that ether has
Tag
nowhere
one.
to return.
That way we're not trying to split
And
shit
so
with
it
8
has
people.
coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon.
If that sounds like
and
something
its
you might could be
ardent
interested in.
longing for home with it.
Do what?
Okay, so me and 9 can duo maps.
Okay.
Just the two of us.
Nice.
So if you would like to come along with that sometime,
Yeah.
we would do 3-man maps. That way we're not trying to split shit between like 8 people.
Yeah, I love doing maps, so.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
So I'm all for that.
Upon you, who
Because with
shall
a tank and a
deliver
healer,
us
you
from
just easily
eternal
duo the damn
damnation,
things.
I bestow the
I
wisdom
didn't-
of a hero of Eld.
I didn't know that, so.
Now you
Even the final guy at the end of the
Zeromus,
rooms?
Correct.
Oh.
It's not the easiest thing in the world, but a competent tank and healer can do it. So it's a good thing 9's a competent healer, because I'm a dumb fuck.
I mean, I could heal probably just as well as I tank, which is badly.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed
Okay, I
in
didn't even
Memoria.
tank that fight. All I did was move the occasional tank buster out of the way. A roasted paladin. But
Damn it. It's too strong.
like, this is what I'm gonna call it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna send us out on a raid and
Our warding scales may
Here
not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must
Huh.
everyone to me.
That's not a good thing at all.
Or Ankin, Sesk na in an.
Hmm. So that's going to be the big thing we're going to have to beat in the next patch. We made it back safely, at least. Shula is relieved to be back in the source. In light of this development that we escaped their lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ashdai's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hell's bent on breaching the rift. And one with such a prodigious strength, Zeramus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez shows it in the hopes that this champion will do that which no one could in this Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen. Regardless, we need to regroup. Less than I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void sent. Vitra has not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radz-at-Han and take stock of the situation. Very well. Kyrian, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise the Oriange of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Vitra's wounds before returning to Radz-at-Han. Pray join us there anon. Ah, thou art returned. I am pleased to see it hath been pleasantly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens forfend that Ashdai should be used to birth a dread void sent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy: the void sent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramus. Yet for how long, none can say, for enemy strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures. Yes, then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Ethernet. We've been expecting you. The satrap and your comrades returned earlier. I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. Forgive me, you must be eager to join them. Would follow me?
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah, I remember them.
Ciriato devoured Farparello, and in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
We can certainly try to do that.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Very carefully with a fork.
Simple.
Or
Against
spoon.
impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find
Okay,
a
so
way.
I see how they're going to do it.
But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
So, they're going to pull light from the first.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Yeah, she has the hots for him. It's a pretty good ship. I'm in favor of it.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Azdaja is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. If I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. And well, that is the end. That is the end of 6.4.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Oh.
What up?
Okay. So that is how
As I promised you then,
you got the
I
way you were.
promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez,
No.
the hero who shattered
What
the
did I
wheel
do
and
now?
brought
It's not anything you
salvation
did.
to the
It's
world.
the
This is
storyline.
way- This is why you're the way you are.
Well, they just explained how Golbez got to where he is. Although, according to what they just showed, he's not really Golbez.
Oh, I don't know, probably not. I didn't watch the cutscenes, to be honest.
I know.
I
But
just beat up Golbez. I'm content with that.
well, you may not be content once you see that cutscene. The very last cutscene.
Well, then I will be remain content. That is what I will do.
But okay, I guess now is I should raid out to someone somewhere because it is 2:30 in the morning and I have work.
I picked Akita. If that helps.
I've done Akita recently.
I just picked him because they were the lowest count I had playing 14. There's also Kira, Darian Hart, Quan, Sid Nova.
What the? Oh, that's just weird. Sorry, I actually went over and took a look at someone playing that Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It was just like, I figured when I got either one of the two things currently in the works done, I would give it a try. Well, that and I found out where to download it from. You're supposed to have what? You're breaking up. Ah. Okay. Well, we'll go with Akita because it looks like they're doing some sort of cutscene thing. Okay, so we're going to raid Akita Fuki. We'll be back tomorrow with more of something. What that'll be, I'm not sure yet, but we'll figure that out tomorrow. Could be more 14, could be Destiny, could be we go back to Chrono Cross. Come by, find out tomorrow. But till then, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Show Akita some love. Have a good night.